Like I said, we're currently missing a tire just because I don't have anything out here that can repair it. I can repair the suspension and everything with the parts in the trailer, but I don't have any tires. Mr. Maddie coming through, re-upping his membership. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that, man. Starting the night off with a bang.
Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
You're done.
All right, so yeah, we're still in Washington. We got our trailer full of the stuff here, and then I was headed the wrong way with it. I was headed back this way. We needed to be up in this corner here, which is pretty frustrating because we were here. We were here at one point. And then I drove all the way back down here. And I just had to drive right there. So yeah, we're a little frustrated with my brain performance from last night. Hey, what's up, Sneaky? How's it going, buddy? Good to see you back. Good to see you back. All right, let's pitter patter. Let's get at her. So we didn't find a place to turn around. Not a whole lot of room here to do it. I'm doing all right, man. Thank you. Doing all right. I'm not looking forward to driving across the whole map. Down a tire. Low on fuel. But it's all right. It'll be just fine. We'll figure it out. I did refill the fuel trailer, so we can come up here, grab some fuel. We'll be all set to go there. Still gonna be down a tire. Nothing I can really do about that right now, but we got a little bit of backtracking to do, unfortunately. Right between the guardrail and the telephone pole. Up the hill. How's the weather IRL? Cold and rainy. Cold and rainy, and they're calling for a foot of snow this weekend. Which, it's only Monday. It's a long way out. I'd be surprised if we got any at all, but that's just usually how it goes. Wait, does this even go anywhere? Sure doesn't. That's fine. Gave us room to turn around. That's what we're going to tell ourselves. We went this way so we could turn around, not because we thought it was an actual trail. And then we're going to get hung up. God. Darn it. Off to a great start, boys. Off to a great start. Luckily, I don't live where it snows. You know, I could make the argument that I don't either, but we haven't got a whole lot of snow the last couple of years. But every now and again we get dumped on. How about you, Maddie? What you got going on with your weather? I don't know why I asked that way. What do you have going on with your weather? Last time we got snow was 2023. I mean, we get a little bit every year, but it's rarely enough to last longer than a day or two. Chris Burner, what's up, buddy? Look, Chris, I'm using your truck. It currently only has 9 tires out of 10, but we're doing the best we can here. We are currently backtracking across the whole map because I don't know how to read the directions on the mission, so. As usual, operator error. #1 problem we have around here. Oh, this way. Can we go this way? Yeah, that's the way we're gonna go, I think. I think we can go that way up there to it. I mean, obviously the best time to do some exploration is when you're already down a tire and concerned about fuel. Azov's on the road. Yeah, I don't know why I keep bringing it out, but it's out. I ran it out of fuel last night because it just doesn't carry enough, and I don't know. Just cold and kind of rainy. Yeah, that's how it is around here. It's like not even really rainy, just like misty and drizzly. I guess not even really that cold, just chilly. It's like still in the 40s. Not cold, cold. Hey, a little toilet. What's up, buddy? Welcome back in, man. Now, why are we stuck so hard right here? It's like we just hit a brick wall. What is going on? Yeah, we're already up. I don't know what's going on here. What is going on right now? Is there a tree I'm stuck on or something? You can fit 2 extra tires, a crane, and a saddle. Well, I thought about that after I left, and I didn't want to turn around and check. I just, I don't know. I get tired of using the Avonhorn for everything. And I keep trying out different trucks, and none of them belly hung us. Yeah, I mean, I know the trailer was hanging up, but it was like completely stuck. Like, it shouldn't have been that hard of a pull. It felt more like I was hung up on something than just the trailer being hung up. You know what I mean? Like that feeling you get like when you grab a tree underwater or something. It felt more like that. Come on, Azov, let's go. Brian Connor, what's up, man? Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. Yeah, you know what I mean, Chris. Duramax Ben 4, what's up, buddy? Okay, now I make decisions. It's like I don't know if I gotta cross here and go up and over, or if I got somewhere to cross over here. I have no idea. I think we're just gonna go the route that we know crosses the river. What season am I on? What's the newest one? 16? This is Washington. I think it's 16. You should try the A&K. Ah, man, the A&K, I think it's a great truck if it had, like, 3 more fuel tanks. I'm not sure how well the A&K would work on this map. Because this map, I don't know if you ever played it, everything is very far apart. And there's a lot of driving. I just don't think the A&K would be able to get much done before it ran out of fuel. If only you had a scout vehicle. Yeah. I do have a scout vehicle. It's currently pulling a trailer full of concrete and sand. Yep. Sure do have a flat tire. Don't have one to fix it. I'm not going back to get one because, again, it's a long drive to everywhere. That's right. I still got 9 more tires, so we'll be okay. It's that one right. It's one of the back ones. I think it's that one right there. The front tire of the back section on the driver's side. I see now I missed the conversation. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. Sorry, phone is going off here. Alright, we're good. What's your work schedule this week, Duramax Ben 4? Man, this is frustrating. They literally was. I'm just backtracking. Do you watch Het X on his streams? No. Brian, I don't think I've ever heard of him. To be fair, I don't watch a lot of streams. I don't have a lot of time. That is not where I had it. I had it right there. Like, why did it go all over there? Okay, here we go. Sorry, I'm getting a little frustrated already, guys. Holy moly, man. This is... Yeah, just keep grabbing that little branch. That'll help us out of here. Quite the situation we've gotten ourselves into. And see, now that it's grabbed those branches, that's all it's going to grab, is those branches. Very, very stupid. It's like they're weighted to grip to be grabbed. You know what I mean? Like it's... Like they weight the chance for you to grab those against any other thing higher than anything else in the entire known universe of this game. See, I'm not even looking that direction. I'm looking over here. And it's going all the way back there to grab that tree branch. Pretty dumb. Reminds me of a fire truck, also the chassis of a giant crane. You know, I'm still on the fence about this one. It does a good time most of the time, or it does a good job most of the time. the nose sticks out way too far, and it gets caught on everything. So yeah, see, I can't winch onto anything except these little tree branches. So frustrating. Yeah, there's nothing to winch on there, so we'll winch on the trailer, or hopefully dump everything off. Devin Smears. What's up, man? Welcome back in. I still don't know how to say your name, but I'm sure I'm getting it wrong. Okay, hang it right here and follow that around until there. Be cool to have driven wheels on the trailer. Yeah. That would be helpful. Be helpful if the driver was a little better at his job too, but we're stuck with what we got. Hey man, how's your day? It was pretty good, man. Thanks. Hope you had a great day yourself. Had a pretty alright day. Had to watch my cousin and his friends all day. Well, I can see why that wouldn't be an ideal day. Kids these days are something else. I'm sure whoever you're babysitting for appreciates it, though. Gotta look at the bright side, I suppose. Here's right for Stranger Things Season 5. You know what? If I'm on a... I don't think I'm very hyped for it this year. I don't know. I might not even watch it. I'm not even sure if I watched last season. Kind of over it, I think. I mean, if you're hyped for it, that's awesome. I'll always support people being excited about stuff, whether I like it or not. But you know what? My non-enthusiasm about it bring you down. Well, there you go. By you babysitting, you let them go to work so they can make money. Everybody wins. You don't get paid for it, the family? Yeah, but by you letting them go to work because you're watching the kids, it helps their family, I guess. That's what you do for family, right? I don't know. There's nothing I can say that's gonna sugarcoat it enough, but holy cow, I'm having all kinds of problems today. Like, usually it's not anywhere near this bad. Looks promising. Oh, the map lied. That wasn't too bad. It looked way worse on the map. Oh, that's lovely. Thanks, buddy, for putting that in the chat. Appreciate you. It's real awesome. You playing regular multiplayer? I'm pretty sure I just got to sit on regular today. Spend night with her. Awesome, man. That sounds like a great night ahead of you, buddy. Enjoy it, man. So I can't join you? No. No, I usually don't play with viewers. Yeah, that's how it goes. Duramax Ben 4, that's how it goes. Sorry, I had a bunch of DMs I had to catch up on. 4 notifications. Alright, so we need to find... Not find, we need to grab the construction rig semi-trailer. Where the heck is that? Okay, it's not in Solus Bay. Hey, there it is. Yikes, that's a long drive, because I gotta go all the way across this whole map, and then across the next map, and then across the next map. Alright, I think we know what truck we're doing for this one. Hey, what's up, Emil? Hope you had a good day today. Nice, man. Walty Builds, what's up, man? Welcome in. Hope you had a great day too. Oh, Doe Wizonator. Thanks for the sub, man. Once I get back on a straight piece of road, I'll go ahead and hit the cowbell for you. Thanks, man. Greatly appreciate it.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
How many subs on Twitch? I don't stream on Twitch, Emil. Only on YouTube, my man. What's up, Walty Builds? How you doing, buddy? The other YouTube stream? I got this stream on my main channel, and then I have a vertical stream on the Shorts feed. Speaking of that vertical stream on the Shorts feed, if you guys are tuning in over there, be sure to hit that like. It definitely helps keep it towards the top of the algorithm on the Shorts feed, so more people can find it. The more people that find it, the more people can hit that like. Let's keep feeding itself. Pretty awesome how it works. I can take the highway all the way to here. And I gotta cross under, then back up somewhere. I'll figure it out. I like this one. It's not my trailer. Perfect. Not even my trailer. Man, everything is so far away. Or if there's a contract to rebuild that bridge. Sure would save me a lot of time. Clearing the way. That'd be another nice one to have out of the way. 2 metal beams, 2 metal medium planks. Metal beams, I know where we can get them from real quick, but planks might be a little more difficult. We'd have to either make them or find them. I don't know if there's any. What's this one got? Oh, just an abandoned house. Doesn't hold anything. It's weird. Yeah, that'd be a nice one to knock out. I don't know. I don't think there is. Oh well. Let's keep going around. But at least if we cleared that rock pile, it wouldn't be so bad. I have to remember that's the one we want to do after we finish this one. I'm hoping sneaky. I'm hoping. I've been through here before, but I don't remember. I think it was just with a scout. I don't think it was with this truck. I think we're good. I think we're good. Run over a couple trees for good measure. We're definitely not going back that way. I can say that. Because I'm going to have a huge trailer on, so we're not going to be able to do that. I'm going to take a longer way back. Yeah, I was doubting it there for a second. I didn't know if we were gonna make it up that, because down at the bottom there's nothing to winch onto. Where am I going? That's that rock pile I was talking about before. We can get a contract here to that. And then we can just take that bypass around instead of having to go a long way around or up that little narrow canyon. Alright, camera, what are we doing? Camera's acting like there's a top to this bridge, but there's not. Alright. There's our trailer. We've already moved it once. We moved it to this place. Never can't quite get the camera right with these huge trailers. Oh my gosh. Hey, the Wizinator is in chat. What's up, man? Thanks again for that sub earlier, buddy. And then we got... I need to stop reading chat while I'm driving. Rizam Azlum. I'm not sure where to break up some of these names. Like first name, last name. I'm not sure where the breakup is sometimes. Well, what's up, guys? Hope you guys are having great days. I wish, like when you had these really big special trailers on, you got a different camera angle altogether. Like it would just, I think I need to go there. Yeah, I need to go this way and then, no. Yeah, I gotta go that way. Unless I go that way, but I've never been that way. So we gotta go this way. Then all the way down this way, then all the way around this way. Like I was saying, with these special trailers, I think you should get a special camera angle. Like it should be moved back farther from the truck and up higher a little bit. $12 likes. Alright, give me a second. Give me a second. I know when you typed that, I was probably stopped and looking at the map and you thought it was a good time. It's my fault, not yours. Tell you what, if I can get the trailer on those rocks, I would definitely dive down through there. I think we can get down through there. But I don't think we can get the trailer around that corner. And it's like we'd need a pretty straight run at it, I think, to not fall off the sides. GG's. Alright, buddy. Have a great rest of your night, Duramax Ben 4. So for the new people around, the only reason he's saying 12 likes in chat is because at 10 likes is when I turn my camera on usually. So I guess we can stop. We can stop right here and do it. I just didn't want to stop on that hill. It just takes a minute, so I gotta double check some settings and stuff because it resets my settings every time I open OBS. Because, you know, reasons. Right now, it's probably nowhere near where it's supposed to be because I just bumped the shit out of it. So, yeah, it's not even close. I didn't have my lights on yet. Hair's sticking down a little bit. Alright. So, we need this to go down and this way. This way. Yeah, this way a little bit. Sorry, I absolutely bumped the shit out of it when I was taking the cover off of it, so... Alright, we're pretty centered up there, yeah? Again, my fault. Alright, what's up, everybody? Okay. Nice American flag. Thanks, man. It's up a little high still. That's better, I guess. So, does anybody in the chat play this game? And if you do play this game, do you use a controller or do you play with a steering wheel? My little brother was asking me earlier about if you could play this with a steering wheel. I'm like, yeah, you probably could, but I don't know how well it would work. Like, you're constantly moving the camera around and stuff, you know? Like, I don't know how that would work with a steering wheel. Like, trying to turn the wheel, because it's like a controller in the middle of the steering wheel, right? So it's... You have to be trying to move the camera around while you're turning the steering wheel around. Unless it's just me that's moving the camera around all the time, but I feel like I'm constantly moving the camera back and forth. Fish SnowRunner with a controller. Yeah, I'm on an Xbox style controller. Is this Mudrunners? No, this is SnowRunner. SnowRunner came out after Mudrunner. But it's the same style of game, yes. Brandon Mayes. What's up, buddy? See, I was just right up there a second ago. I really thought about driving down those rocks, but if I didn't have this giant trailer on, I definitely would have. I've done it before, and it worked out pretty well. I don't think I'd be able to get this big trailer around to make the entrance into that little run there. Looks like it. Obid? I'm sure I'm not saying your name right, but I appreciate you stopping in and saying hi. Alright, now we gotta go left. Through here. So I gotta deliver it. It's all the way over here. Oops. That's where it's gotta be. Alright. Like I said, we still got a long, long way to go on this drive. It's gonna be a long one. Not even halfway done. Not even close. We had breakfast for supper tonight, so we had biscuits and gravy, and I had a little bit of scrambled eggs next to my biscuits and gravy. So good. Gravy on all of it. So good. That'll get us back to the next map. Go ahead and refuel. Lights seem really bright today. I miss playing this. Such a good game. Yeah, it's a really good game, and they're still making new content for it. So. Pretty happy with it overall. Appreciate you stopping in, Envy. Okay. Can't go out much wider here. Alright, that'll work. You want to leave, catch next stream? Alright. Appreciate you hanging out, Sneaky. Good seeing you coming back, buddy. Always good to see returning people. Have a great rest of your night, man. Alright, thanks. We'll try. We will try. Stay off that guardrail. Should have had a highway truck here to hand it off to. The highway truck could have just drove it all out of the way. 37 made. How long does the whole process take for one bullet, like start to finish, Nabil? And once you get everything set up, do they go through pretty quick, or? Minutes for one. Oh, you do it to each one, like the whole process all at once. I didn't know if you would like if you would take all the primers out and then clean them all, and then remake all the necks, and then, you know, like go through the whole process on each one first. Like, and that way when it's time to actually like put the primers and press everything in, then you could just bang them all out at once. Welcome back, Chris. I thought you left because I was bad-mouthing your truck. Three others on the way, but they're all at different steps. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh man, we're too tall. The thing just clips through. $15 volts an hour. Sheesh. Pretty time consuming. I could definitely see that. Once you get going in a rhythm with it, and I could see it being just something relaxing to do. Fuel is definitely a limiting factor on this map because everything is so far apart. Like, there's a bunch of trucks I'd like to use. I just know that they don't carry enough fuel to make it from A to B. Yeah, 100%. I get what you're saying, Emil. Just have something on for background noise and just put your head down and get to work on it. And next thing you know, an hour to go by, you wouldn't even notice. I did look at that video you sent yesterday, yes. So you're saying they put that whole big piece in there, it's like 2 foot long. Awesome. You said only a handful comes gets ejected from that whole long thing they put in there. Not a handful, but something the size of your hand. That's crazy. We're gonna swap trucks here. Like I said, I use that truck for everything, and I just don't want to. No need to pull the giant brass case and lose space. Yeah, I've seen videos too of tanks that have like the automatic ejectors that like kick it out of the top of the turret, like out of the back. Those look pretty neat too. truck even tall enough to pull it? Sheesh. Pretty low to the ground. Days off and Pete's Well, there's some of the biggest gas tanks. Yeah, I think that C500, that's got a 100-gallon tank. But even on this map, like, it's not enough. You gotta have spare. Like, I don't think this truck's gonna make it because it doesn't have any spare fuel. It's got a 98-gallon tank, and I know it doesn't have enough fuel. Like, we're gonna hit the fuel truck once we cross over maps and go to the next map. We're gonna fill up as soon as we cross over, but I still don't think it's gonna make it. I don't think it's got enough fuel. That is true, Emil. The more moving parts you got, the more liable something is to break. Gotta use that KISS method. Why not drag a scout tank around with you? They pull easy. I don't know. It's easier to complain about running out of fuel than have solutions to fix it. Oh, this seems like a hassle. It's like if I got a trailer on, and then I'm trying to pull a scout tank behind that with my winch or whatever, and then I got to use the winch for something else, then I got to go back and get the trailer, and oh, it just seems like a hassle. Unless you're saying to pull it behind the truck, but then it's like more often than not, I'm running with a trailer. Like everything's so far away, I just want to get as much as I can on one load usually, without, you know, performance in a balancing act with 17 items on one trailer. Oh my god, what are you doing, truck? What the hell was that? You're going straight and then you just decided to hang a sharp left on your own there, huh? Pretty cool. The thing that just clips right through that is definitely too tall. That'd be a real kick in the balls, wouldn't it? I rebuild that gate so I can get through there without fighting through those rocks, and then then nothing fits underneath of it. I still have to end up going around. That was almost bad. Yeah, we almost had to break the crane out for that one. That would have been a mess. I rolled that trailer over. Let's get the big crane out and fix that one. What game is this? SnowRunner. Oops, reading chat, not much where I'm going again. Sorry about that. Oh my gosh, hit the guardrail. We're fine, everything's fine. Everybody's fine. Andy Ross, appreciate you stopping in, man. Yeah, this is SnowRunner. I don't know if you're familiar with the series. You got Spin Tires and Mud Runner, then SnowRunner, then Expeditions, then Roadcraft. I think that's all of them. Josh Smitty, what's up, buddy? Trailer stuck. I wonder what we can do here different. Tell you what, we are not going to mess around with this. I'm just going to do that. Let's see what the heck's going on. They're all bad because they need a lot of maintenance. I can see that, Emil. I mean, there's a lot of moving parts, and I wonder putting that middle wheel down will make me a little bit taller, lift that trailer up. No, it didn't. Josh, how'd you get the black logs out of the road? Yeah, it was a contract. I couldn't even tell you which one. You can't look at the ones you finished, so I don't know. The way is clear, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I can't scroll down to the ones I finished, so I don't know which one it was, but we did it last night. I'm so fucking sick of grabbing those stupid fucking trees. Yeah, there, just grab them all. Alright, let's make our own road. I had tree on the front of the truck before. Yeah. I had that happen all the time, Jock. Those little branches and stuff you pull up out of the ground. It's a trailer getting caught in everything. The truck's doing fine. It's just... I don't know the truck that sits so low to the ground or what, but... the trailer's getting caught on absolutely everything. Like, the feet of the trailer are what's holding me up here. That and this dumbass truck just sitting in the way is not helping anything either. What are we stuck on now? No, that's not it, truck. It's not working out for us, buddy. Oh, you're just gonna keep grabbing it though? Okay. Is it working now? Like, all I want to do is get my winch on the tree right in front of me. That's all I want to do. That one, right there. The only one I wanted. Hey, look at that. Get on the right tree and make up a bunch of ground. Who would have thought? No, just keep grabbing shrubs. That'll get us out of this mess. It's normal to have chest pains while you're playing video games, right? A lot of levers. I wonder what those are for. Wonder if they run like that winch in between the two tires in the back or something. Maybe use those levers to lower those tires down. I'm sure those tires weigh a ton. Just start hitting buttons. Yeah, I could definitely do that, Javi. Neutral, what's up, buddy? Hope you had a great day today, man. Again, big thank you to Neutral. Came through with 5 gifted memberships last night. Definitely appreciate it, man. Ouch. That was avoidable. There we go. Capping and slapping. Jeez. Oh, the trailer's stuck. Like, what? Dude, it's like we hit a brick wall, but no, just the foot of the trailer. Just got his bells. Hell yeah. Neutral's the man. I agree. I agree, Chris. So you got to drive the line on the draw the line in the sand, yeah. Got a cowbells or not? What game? This is SnowRunner. This trailer is really kicking my ass today. I refuse to blame the truck. The truck's doing really good. So those gosh darn feet hanging down off that trailer. They get caught on everything. Neutral, you see my little brother's on too? Yeah, he's playing Arc Raiders today. I could have joined him, but with the numbers we've been putting up on this the last couple days, I don't want to change anything ever again. Just fall out of the algorithm again. It's like, we're getting viewers, we're getting likes, we're getting subs. I don't want that to change. Obviously, I'm going to have to change. I mean, I can't display SnowRunner every day, but I'm going to ride it as long as I can. Before I had to pull my hair out and decide I hate this game again. SnowRunner and Farm Sim. Ugh. I don't see me playing Farm Sim again anytime soon. If they added like a mission tree or something, or a campaign, then sure, I'll go back. But open-ended sandbox games are not my thing, man. I played it way longer than I thought I would. I need a goal. I need something to work towards. Otherwise, it's just, I don't know. You know, if it was me and those feet kept getting stuck on everything, I'd just take them off. I would just take them off. Put them back together, put it back on there when we get to where we're going. I'm not even sure what the hell we're stuck on right now. I don't see anything. All those little sticks, that was holding me up. We should try Construction Sim. I looked at it. It was on sale last week. I looked at it. What are we stuck on, man? Nothing's touching anywhere. Attach to the fucking tree right in front of me. Thank you. Unreal. Oh man, it's beating the hell out of this truck. Oh, hit the fuel tank that time. That's not good. Probably not do that again. That'd be great. SnowRunner engineering department deserves to lose their bells. Absolutely they do. For a lot of different reasons. I'm sure it's not going to get hung up here. No shot it's going to get hung up here, right? Power right through it. Everything's going to be fine. When in doubt, floor it out. Look at that, right through. I should put that on a bumper sticker. When in doubt, floor it out. Look at that, we finally made it. Only burned 75 gallons of gas to get across the map. Well, not gas, but 75 gallons of fuel. Gateway is now accessible. $20,000 for that job, though. A whole mess of XP. Nice job, Oshkosh. I'm pretty happy with that truck. Little toilet needs his tank refilled. No, I'm pretty happy with this truck. Did it real good for me. Alright, we were going to do the contract that opened up the, those rocks. No, not Solus, the other one. You guys remember what it was? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it broke off a foot and the other one won't go down, but figure it out, not my problem. Come on. Alright, clearing the way. This one right here. This is the one we gotta do. Two metal beams, two medium planks. Medium planks might be an issue. Medium planks might be an issue. We need to get... What do you got? Oh, metal beam. Thanks. What do you got? Two medium planks. Look at that. I'll be damned. Alright, what are we going to use for that? Maybe take the fem out, maybe. I haven't got the 963 out in a long time. What's it got on it right now? A big fuel tank. I think it'll have enough fuel. Won't have a crane, but it'll have a lot of fuel. We call it here. All right, Emil. Appreciate you hanging out, man. I love the way this truck sounds too. I mean, it looks goofy as hell. It's not up this way, but I don't care. I wonder. Throw that on there. How many spots is that? 2? Looks like 2 spots, yeah. $135-gallon tank. Plus the splash of fuel it's got on the roof. Alright, which way we gotta go here? Alright, off we go. This truck is as great as this truck looks, as great as it sounds, it's a little underpowered. I will say. Oh, this is SnowRunner, Dacula. And I'm reading chat, not watching where I'm going. You know, I think if they loaded it creatively neutral, it definitely could be, but I'm pretty sure it's only 2. The absolute most, it's 3, and that's still not enough. I need 4, but I didn't want to bring the fem. Sheesh, all this highway driving, I could have brought the... It's wind steer, probably. Beat you to it. Dacula, what's up, man? I knew you were gonna be all over it. Want me to figure out this wind steer. I don't have the all-wheel drive for it. I don't think I own the map where you can get it. Sorry though, that's it. You're good, man. It's all good, buddy. That trailer behind me better figure it out. Stop ending up on its side. Because if it dumps out my load, I don't have a crane to pick it back up, and I'm going to be mad. Your belly button stinks. Yeah, that's tough. That is a tough break. Good luck on your heist there. Oh, look at that. Big win for both of these. Nice job. Nice job on the heist. Good luck catching them, neutral. Seen him and Charles, they're about a million and a half above everybody. It's called Where the Road Begins. Oh, you found it, Josh? That's good, buddy. I guess I'm sorry I couldn't look it up, but you can't go back to missions you already finished. I got a really bad feeling this little trailer behind me is not going to survive the trip, and it's going to dump my pallets out, and I'm going to be upset. Is that what it is? I don't know what it is, Josh. I thought we established that. I don't know which one it is because I can't go back and look. Now I can look and see if I've got that one done. How about the way is clear? Is it that one? It was something like that. Where the road begins. Yeah, I got that here. I got that one finished. So if it was that one, I finished it. That was one of those jobs I made it harder than it needed to be just because sometimes I just don't play the game very well. Beats going around them rocks? Absolutely does. Or going all the way down to the beach. Yeah, it's so much better that way now. Yeah, Neutral, you were saying it's gonna be a 4-place trailer. You could definitely put 2 of these stacks of wood side by side on here. I don't know why it has to center one on there. Oops. This could easily be a 4-slot flatbed. SnowRunner engineers strike again. That's true. They are making some weird creative decisions. I think they could have put a faster motor in the camera. I agree. I think it's this truck. It looks great, sounds great, but it's definitely underpowered. It would be a bit OP. Why? I don't think it would be. This truck isn't great. I don't think it'd be any more OP than a FEM or a twin steer or anything else. They can haul a bunch of stuff. That Paystar can haul a ton of stuff, and it's a pretty decent truck. Hey man, short kings rise up, Neutral, you know? I mean, not that I would know, but heard they have another twin steer out. Oh yeah? What's it called? A flat-nosed twin steer? What? That sounds like witchcraft. Come on. Alright, back on the road. Vlogs look pristine. Oh yeah, nothing but the best around here, little toilet. The absolute best quality products we can find. No trailer. What are you doing, man? Mac Ultraliner Twin Steer. Really? Is it a mod, Josh? Calling these logs, I was just thinking like they're like Minecraft logs. Nice and square. That trailer needs to settle down back there. It's not like we're even going fast here, trailer. Lock it in, man. Another quick reminder though about hitting that like if you could, that'd be great. It makes a huge difference, especially on the shorts stream. If you guys are over there in the shorts, hitting that light keeps it towards the top. Makes a huge difference for the stream. Yeah, I definitely should have brought a different truck. This is just not it, man. I mean, it's a great truck. I didn't think there'd be this much highway driving. Uso Korg Senna Max. Thank you very much for the sub, man. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
The Mastodon? What about the Mastodon? You should have brought that for this job? No. I should have brought like a highway truck. No, I should have brought that big Western Star with like the big sleeper cab. Should have brought that truck. It probably could have done this job. I bet it would have made it. Front-wheel drive? No, it's all-wheel drive. I'm pretty sure. Can't remember if it's all-wheel drive or it's just got a locking diff. It's got one or the other or both. I can't remember. Western Star. Yeah, it's a Western Star, Josh. It's, like I said, it's got a big sleeper cab on it. Like, it's a big over-the-road truck. Bridge is out there. We need to go here. And there, yeah. Okay. Figure it out, no problem. It'd be nice if I could just replace that bridge. Rain and with his Raiders. What's up, guys? Rain, I hope you had a great stream, man. Welcome in, Raiders. We are currently trying to fall off this bridge. It's a little bit too small for this truck. Oh my gosh. This is making me nervous. This is making me very nervous. Oh my gosh. Now we're good. Oh. I thought for sure we were going to fall off there. We were way wider than that bridge. Come on, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see all of you. Hope you guys enjoyed watching Rain. Look, I'm playing some Arc Raiders today again. Holy cow, that is a lot of Japanese. I don't speak Japanese, but appreciate you being here. A little deforestation never hurts. Yeah, well, yeah, kind of late, right? On after 10. Sheesh. Almost there. Rain, what's up, man? I was just saying, you're on pretty late tonight, bud. Hope you had a good time. Hope Arc Raiders was kinder to you today. Oh my gosh, I don't know how that didn't dump over. That was so far. Thought for sure that trailer was tipping over right there. It was a blast night, dude. That's awesome to hear, man. Alright. We need a different truck. Need a different truck. Took down the rockets here pretty easily and quick. Nice, man. What gun are you using? Rocketeer's pretty serious business. Doesn't even list having all-wheel drive as an option. Neutral. Anvil and the burst gun? Oh, the Arpeggio? I don't play the game, but I watch some streams of it now and again, so I know a little bit about it, but There's a truck called the ANK XM75. It has rollers on the bottom of it. Okay. Is it a mod truck, Josh? No mod trucks around here. Bulldog 686 sleep gear. I forgot this thing was rear-wheel drive. Oh, that's funny. I have no idea why I'm using this. I know I'm not going to be able to get to where I need to go with it, but we're going to try it anyway. Maybe it's in the Mac DLC. I don't know. That I couldn't tell you. Ew, I thought we were gonna for sure eat that guardrail. You ready for Thanksgiving? Getting there. Luckily, we're not hosting anything this year, so going to my wife's parents' house on Thursday for Thanksgiving Day, and then get together with my side of the family on Friday. Pretty excited, I know that. I'm a big fan of Thanksgiving. Oh man, I love deviled eggs. Love deviled eggs. Deviled eggs, turkey, stuffing, gravy on top of all of it. Green bean casserole. Absolutely, America. I don't know why that's even back there. What do you mean, Josh? The log thing standing up. Oh, it's like an entrance. Because that map is actually like a state park. Oh my god. What? I barely touched that rock. Alright. Well. See how far we can get with a flat tire. I barely touched that rock. Yeah, sometimes having a flat tire will give it more traction. We'll see. D-Wolf. Thank you for the 100, man. I can't believe I got the twins here out and Neutral's not even here. And he subscribed? Thanks, man. I definitely appreciate that. Thank you to the cowbell for that one and some horn and all the things. Greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you.
Man, I can't believe I blew a tire. Gosh darn. That is unfortunate timing. Got a long way to go with the flat tire. I seal the tire with some brake fluid. Or brake cleaner, I mean. Where do we go here? Right? So, Rain, I don't know if you're still here, buddy, but did you see anything about the big faction war in Arc Raiders? Curious what you thought about that. Pretty silly, I think, but whatever. It would get more attention to the game because it got a lot of notoriety for sure. But I don't know. I just don't know how I feel about how it made people act in the game. But yeah, exactly. Be your own person for sure. I think it's kind of, I don't know, just kind of weird. But I'm old and I don't necessarily understand all the trends of the youth. Can you reach that tree? Nope. JMS83, what's up, man? We are just dead in the water here. You just subbed too, Jay? Holy cow, thanks, man. Appreciate that, man. I really, really do. Every single one counts, that's for sure. Neutral, your eyes are working just fine. Just don't look at those back tires, because I may or may not have exploded one on a rock. Yeah, D-Wolf and Jay, thanks guys again. Back to back. Greatly appreciate it, man. I'll tell you what, Neutral, I didn't hit that rock very hard. Like, I barely brushed against it, and the suspension of the tire just exploded. Like, half my suspension, well, over half my suspension, and then, like I said, a tire. Gone. Blink of an eye. Do I stream on Twitch? No. I have 2 YouTube streams up, Jay. I have one on my main channel, and then I have the shorts feed one that you're on now. The same thing against the house board issue. Yeah, it's just, I barely touched it. I think this exploded. Well, like I said, sometimes having a flat tire gives you more traction than not. Yeah, it's doing pretty well. Should be once we get through all this rocky stuff here and get to the gateway, it shouldn't be too bad on the other side. Oh, come on. No way did that do that much damage. I'm going to break the suspension before we get there, though. He didn't tell me this truck was made of glass, neutral. Like actual glass. I'm genuinely concerned that we're not going to make it before we destroy the suspension. I'm more concerned about breaking the truck than it getting stuck. I don't have those issues. Okay, Chris. Oh, good. The one flat tire is the one that's all the power is going to. Terrific idea. I don't remember how bad it is on the other side. Hey, welcome back to you, Wolf. Got the full experience on this side. Plus, on this stream, on the main stream, you can bump the quality up to 1440. Usually looks pretty nice. Alright. This way. This way. For whatever reason, short stream, I can only make it 1080. I can't take it up to 1440. Could just be how shorts works. Doesn't have that capability. Caught some Brigadoon. How do you do? Is he a Krabby Patty? Or is he having a good time? Glad to have someone in chat. Yeah. I know that feeling. Yeah, Rain should have raided him today. Since they're both playing Arc Raiders. Or they should have played together today. I mean, not that I don't appreciate you raiding me here, Rain. I definitely appreciate it, buddy. I'm just saying. I don't want you to take that the wrong way. Took down a mech he hadn't killed in a group before? Nice. Was it like, well, I wouldn't even know, but... My son's just standing behind me, but he's not saying anything or, like, trying to get my attention. He's just standing there. I think he's waiting on me, but like I said, he's not talking to me, so I don't know what he wants. Hang on, I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back, sorry. People were going to bed. Wanted to say goodnight. Didn't want to be on stream, so. Kind of like a War of the Worlds mech. Nice. Did it have 4 legs? Or if you don't know, that's fine too. Oh, the back can't reach the tree. Shoot. Well, we can try from the side, I guess. See if we can make up any ground there. Without tipping the truck over. No, still can't get the back. There we go. Maybe. As long as it doesn't roll coming back down the hill. Usually one set of tires is not the same. Yeah, that would be nice. You can get like the front tires on solid ground and they can pull the back tires up out of the mud. That would be handy. I figured it would be front wheel drive. I always forget that it's rear wheel drive. I thought for sure it would be front wheel drive. I think it would make more sense as a front wheel drive. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they would make it rear-wheel drive. Like, why would you run a drive shaft all the way to the back when you got 4 wheels in the front? You can pull it in the front, you know? It seems silly. I mean, if it was 4-wheel drive, I'd get it, but like the one I have is not 4-wheel drive, so it's like, why would you run the drive shaft all the way to the back instead of just making it front-wheel drive? Oh, this thing, I'll tell you. I didn't know that truck was 4-wheel drive with a 5th wheel. Like right now, being front-wheel drive would just pull it right up out of there, no problem. Look at that, we made it. Where's that service trailer? Oh, you know what? We're not. This thing's destroyed. We're not gonna do any more with that for right now. I like your channel. Hey, thanks, man. Sorry, Dio, if I didn't see you move back over there. We're just towing a little trailer. We can get something fun. Let's get a highway truck out, like this big Western Star that I wanted to get out earlier. Oh, look at that. I gotta put those on. I mean, they're silly, but that's okay. Yeah, for wheels. Kind of disappointing. We'll see the ones that are on. Alright. All-wheel drive, but no diff lock. Alright, now I know why I had the low exhaust instead of the high exhaust. That puts out a lot of smoke. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Came up out of that water like a rocket. Thought for sure we were just gonna go through that guardrail. Wait, that's not the way. Come on, brain. We're staying on the highway, man. Where are you going? RC Airsoft Gaming. What's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. It looked like this intersection enough that my brain thought that was the way. Alright, we're gonna take it, play it safe. Try to stay on lane as much as we can here. Ooh. A hard hit on the front bumper. My big over-the-road truck. Might stop at a rest area, take a nap. Started back playing SnowRunner again recently. Nice. Watching more SnowRunner vids again. Awesome, man. Nice truck. Thanks. I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, it's a highway truck. It can only do so much, but there's a lot of highway on this map, so it. We'll pretend like that didn't happen. It's because I got off-road tires on it, so it doesn't necessarily like to drive on the highway, but. Yeah, this is the Western Star bundle that I got. There was this truck and there was a heavy, maybe two heavies. Good old invisible damage. Out of control. Absolutely out of control. Just drifting around. Alright, all drive back on, headlights back on. Where's this trailer at? Underneath the dam, so we gotta go all the way there. That's gonna be tricky in this truck. Oh man, I wish that wasn't the case. Alright, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe. We're seeing on Twin Series, the P16, the White Western Star. I loved the White Western Star when I was just starting out. It's such a good truck. The Twin Steer is okay. I just did a contract with Twin Steer. It went better than I thought it would, because I don't have all the unlocks for it. I don't have four-wheel drive. All I have is a locking diff, so it's a little tricky, but still got the job done. But yeah, the White Western Star, I'm a big fan of that truck. If only it had more fuel. I think if it carried its own supplies, I'd still be using it like right now. Alright, so we're going all the way around. White Western Star, best truck in Michigan. I agree with that. I would wholeheartedly agree with that. On the other side of the river. That's tough. This is going to be a tough one. I definitely should not have brought this truck for this one. We're going to try it out, but I don't think we're going to make it. I'd be surprised if we made it with this truck, because we got a really rough water crossing. We got some problems. Hate the fact in DLC for aerial drive. This is special everything. Yeah, I agree with everything you said about the Western Star. It looks amazing. I love the look of the old trucks. looks good. It sounds good. It's super capable. And yeah, things being paywalled is kind of a bummer. But I mean, it is what it is. You can't get too upset about it. I guess they're still a company trying to make money, right? Man, I'm really not sure which way to go here. Go this way, cross the water here, and then grab the trailer, then cross the water there and go that way. Or do we go all the way around, go underneath, this way, cross the water, grab the trailer, cross the water back. I'm going to take the highway all the way around and take our chances with the other water crossing. All-wheel drive for the Twin Steers should have been in the base game. Yeah, I agree 100%. It makes it a lot more viable, that's for sure. Not that it's not viable. Like I said, I just did a contract with it, but it wasn't easy by any stretch of the means. There's a lot of winching and a lot of hoping and praying. Really? This is how you're gonna go down, truck? A little bit of water is gonna take you out? You're definitely not gonna make it across the river. You can't make it through here. That's true. RC Airsoft. We're doing it. We're trying, man. I'm not even gonna sweat it if we don't make it, because I'm just trying out different trucks. I mean, I could go get out my Avonhorn or something and have this mission, you know, over halfway done already, but I get tired of driving the same trucks all the time, so sometimes I'll just grab random trucks out of the garage and see if they work. I got one in mind for the next one if this doesn't work out. There's a Kenworth, I think, that's a highway truck. It's not too bad. I don't remember the model number of it, though. Come on, truck. Straighten her out. Straighten her out, bud. Yeah, that's what I'm going to choose from. That's right. Soon enough, you have more than you know what to do with. Get that big Caterpillar in Alaska. That got a bunch of changes. It's a pretty solid truck now. Now it's a lot more capable. It's got a flatbed. It can pull a trailer. Way more capable truck. What keeps doing that? Golly. Keep getting a ton of damage from nothing. I have no idea if this truck has any supplies in the sleeper or anything. Yeah, Alaska's got some good trucks. It's got the... What do you get in Alaska? You get the A&K, you get the Caterpillar, you get the Dairy. Two-wheel drive Chevy with the flag. Is that the Kodiak? Yeah, I'll tell you what, that Kodiak is one of the only trucks that I just got absolutely fed up with and sold. Most of the time I just throw them in the garage and forget about them, but I actually sold that one straight away because I couldn't get it to do anything. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yikes. I thought we were going over the edge. Holy cow. Love the Longhorn. I've always loved the look of real life. Being a massive military frame. Oh, cool, man. Yeah, it's based on what the Oshkosh, right? The dairy Longhorn. I can't remember the model name of the Oshkosh, but it's like what they use to pull the Abrams around. Oh, the GMC one? Okay, neutral. You said Chevy, I thought you meant that Kodiak. Yeah, the GMC, it's not too bad. You can at least get some things done with that one. Do I have any supplies? 2 spare wheels. That's it. That's not good. That's not good. I think fuel is our biggest concern right now. Picking up a service trailer, but I don't think service trailers have fuel, do they? They're just parts. Those river crossings at the top of the first map are crazy. Like when you're very first figuring out the game, don't really know a whole lot about it, and it's like, I gotta drive through that? Are you serious? Absolutely crazy. And that big rock bridge on the map with the dam in Michigan. I'm gonna head to bed, it's late. I'm gonna drop some. Catch up. Alright, man. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for dropping a like, for dropping a sub. Have a great rest of your night, man. I appreciate you stopping in, for sure. I need to start plotting our route here. Best thing this truck's got going for it is it has tons of power. It's power through most things. You don't do anything stupid, I promise nothing. There's a pretty good chance we're gonna be doing some stupid things. Like stealing fuel off this trailer. But no, in all seriousness, we're definitely going to be doing some stupid things. Like I said, we're going to be pulling out all kinds of different trucks today, I think. Oh my good golly. Ugh, it was such a hard hit, man. I was going like 5 miles an hour. Gonna get all black-eyed peas up in here? What? We gonna get crunk? We'll do something I regret. Ah, it's just a video game. You can't take it that seriously. I mean, I definitely will be that guy that takes it too seriously, but do as I say, not as I do, right? I'm real good at giving advice. I'm not real so good at following my own advice. Uh-oh. Come on, tree. Let me go. Let me go. Hello, on the short stream. Thanks for stopping in. I'm sorry, I don't speak your language. I apologize. Good night, good luck. Thanks, man. You too. Take care of yourself. Have a great rest of your night. Oh my gosh, so much engine damage. What's going on here? I think I should have just taken the beach. There we go. Up and over. Alright, now we gotta do this super tough water crossing. Again, it's letting me link up to a rock, which is super weird. It's got to be for this map only. Oh, there's actually a hook there. Huh. I've never noticed that. There's an actual hook on that one. Huh. Learn something new every day. This is the first map. There's a hook right there too. Right to my left. I've never seen hooks like that in rocks before. Alright, that water crossing went way better than I thought I was going to. I don't remember what I tried crossing it in last time, but it was way harder than that. Mountain climbers and their metal brackets. I don't know what you call those. Oh man, the engine's taking damage though. That's not good. Transmission took a hit on that one. How'd the transmission get hurt? Brother, what are we doing? Beating the hell out of this truck. Yikes. All right, now we just got to do the same thing backwards with a trailer behind us. Really? Okay. I agree, neutral. I agree. I'm not sure what difference it makes being hooked up to it or not. It's not like I gotta like hook up to it and power it to make it work. You're just taking parts off the trailer. Big tree. Magic 8-ball hitch. You can ask your questions. Speed limit 35. I don't think so, man. Time's money. I really want to be up a level. I want to be up there, not in this one. There we go. Can the hitch pull me against the tide or the current? Come on, winch. Pull. Come on. Come on. This is not looking good. Okay, guess we'll try and catch the next one. Oh no, the current's got me. No, 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 no. Stand back up. Don't let him win. Holy cow, this current is something, man. Why was it so easy last time through? How much is this real in the USA? I don't know. I've never been to Washington. But I'm sure there's a lot of if not something like this, very similar to this. The trailer is just dragging me down like a boat anchor, man. I can't get away. I don't know what to do here. Can't lose that trailer. I need it for a mission. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, parking brake ain't gonna do shit. Thank goodness this trailer's here to hold me up. Holy moly, this current, man. How did I just drive through here a second ago? And now I can't get anything going. Like going the other way, it was nothing. Now I can't get back across. I don't even know where my winch is hooked up to right now. Alright, that's like the most progress we've made in a while. Like, where am I supposed to go from here? That tree's not gonna hold. There's no metal brackets over there. I don't know what to do. Alright, it should just sit here, wrap around this trailer, and sit still. It's not going to pull me, the service trailer, and the big trailer down the river, I don't think. Fingers crossed, I guess. They don't come back and it's out in the middle of that river. We need a big truck. Big. Oh, the 605 is it. I don't know. 612 with a big crane. If anything, get the crane on that trailer and pull it out. And then just, I don't know, go around the other way or something. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, at least it's a super long drive away. We got that going for us. Danny Jones, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in. Crazy to me how much easier it was across from the other side going the other way than trying to come back. It's like 10 times more difficult. Alright, sorry. I was just catching up on my phone. Had a couple messages, and my son's sending me videos. I didn't watch the videos, obviously, but just getting caught up real quick. So while I've been driving, I've been thinking in my head, which way is the best way to come at this? Should I come at it from the way I need to go, or should I come at it from the other way and just cross the river somewhere else? I'm gonna have to come at it from the dam side, not the way I gotta go side. And try to drag it back. I don't think I'm gonna be able to drag it forward from where it's at. It's like behind that trailer, behind that rock. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this either. It's not like I can. When you switch vehicles, it drops the winch, right? Like I can't like winch onto the trailer with this. Like put the trailer on the crane or something and then switch to the Western Star, detach the trailer. Like as soon as I switch, it lets go of the winch, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, we're gonna have to pull the whole truck out. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Sorry. Man, way too early to start yawning, I know that. Way too early. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go this way. This could be a long drive, that's for sure. Mastodon off to a great start. Man, sorry about that. Got the yawns out of my system here, and get my second wind here pretty soon, hopefully. Staying up so late the last couple of days is definitely starting to catch up with me. Oh, one of the messages I saw in neutral, it was a bastion that they took down. Another brother sent me a message. Basha 511 Basha, what's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, sorry, neutral. Bastion was the name of that robot. He sent me a message on Discord letting me know what they took down. Amar? I don't know what you mean. I hate this design of truck. Really dislike this design of truck where the cab hangs way over. I don't know what you're supposed to do with it half the time. Sorry about that. Man, I keep yawning. I'm not even sure this is the right truck for the job. It might sit too low to the ground. Water might just push it away. I think like the plaid or something. This is the other water crossing. Hey, what? I could go for something sweet. I don't know what. Like milkshake or something. Like some gummy bears. Sweet dude is definitely talking to me. Alright, made it up here. Now, let's see what we can do to fish that truck out of there. You know, they released a DLC that gave you like a respawn point. I would buy it as soon as it became live. If I could drop like a mobile respawn point right here. That way if I tip over, I can just hop right back up right there. That would be amazing. Alright, well, it's awesome that that trailer was there to stop me from going down the river. But it's not so awesome that now I'm dragging the trailer too. Why did that happen? I put the anchor away so everything collapses. No, 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 no. Oh, my golly. I'm not really sure why I got so off balance there. Like where I was backing up wasn't super uneven. The trailer was coming pretty much straight back. I'm not really sure what happened there. None of those trees are real trees. None of them. All right, turning something out of nothing. Here we go. Come on. All right, there we go. Get this truck turned around. Okay. Thought we were in trouble there when we turned over the Zix, but we're all right. Managed to work it into our favor here and back on the road. Those some big trees. You gotta be kidding me. How did I manage to get in so much trouble right here on this little rock? Unbelievable. Oh, this is all-wheel drive, Austin. It wasn't when it first came out, but they added all-wheel drive to it. Unreal, man. This current's gonna knock us out again. This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work. I gotta be on the other side of that rock, I think. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to get up on that side. I mean, if I do get up on that side, like, what's gonna keep me from just going downstream in the next current? Oh, goodness. Look at our asses kicked right now. Holy shit, man. This truck. Not my friend right now. I just will not go up on top of those rocks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're dead here. Alright, we'll see ya. I'll come back with the crane to fish you out. Again. Golly. Never in a million years I think this is going to be this difficult. I really don't want to use this truck again, though. Truck that's gonna do with no crane. Can't put the big crane on this one. Suck using this one again. God. I can't believe how much trouble this service trailer is being. Oh man. Hold on. Got nothing but time, right? Just a game. Plenty of time to get it figured out. Quick reminder, if you guys could drop a like on that short stream, it'd be super, super appreciated. It makes a huge difference over there for keeping it visible for others to find it. On the mainstream too, obviously it helps. Smooth driving, like always. Lucky Lion Paul, what's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Hope you're having a great night. I'm good. What about me? Not too bad. A little frustrated right now. We're not... Kind of got a bad truck in a bad spot. But we're going to try to fix it with this crane. Other than that, though, like outside the game, everything's been going pretty well. Sorry, I'm sending a text out real quick. If I don't send it now, I'll forget and never send it. Alright, sorry about that. We're back. We're going. And his truck is really loud. You going to bed? All right, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow. Been pretty sleepy myself. You know, a little while longer to go, I think. Well, at least the truck's still there. It didn't float off down into the deeper part of the river. Kind of thought it was going to be gone forever there. This is such a bad spot, though. Such a bad spot. All because of that current. Just absolutely wrecks it. Excuse me. Awesome. No winch on this truck. Yeah, winch. No pitch. Can't this trailer up because it's crane on. That's fine. We just drag it behind us. We can just drag it behind us. Not a big deal. I can't believe we're dragging this trailer and fighting it for the last, I don't know, hour or more. There is a trailer there, or a hitch there, it's just not, it's too far in. The crane hangs over too far. Come on, trailer, figure it out. Find your wheels again. There you go. Good job. I knew you could do it. Yeah, conflict with attachment. Wow, wow. Hopefully we can still turn it in without actually being hooked up to it. That'll be a sad day if we can't. I don't like going this way. I should have just taken it back that way. Oh well. Oh well. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Holy moly. Sorry, guys. This has got to be boring. I mean, this is killing me, that's for sure. Sapping the energy right out of me. I did not expect to have anywhere near this many problems. Just trying to move a simple trailer. I apologize for this catastrophe. But just gotta get the crane out. It's always fun to crane stuff around, pick it up, move it around. I feel like I completely stopped talking, but like I said, I did not expect to have anywhere near this much trouble, and I don't know, kind of killed the vibe. Connor K, what's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you had a great night. Good, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. Not too bad. Not too bad, really. Helped my wife make dinner. We made biscuits and gravy and some scrambled eggs. A little breakfast for dinner. And then we watched a little TV together, and then I got on my stream. And the game's been going okay. Just hit a bit of a rough patch here with this trailer because the truck I use using was not suitable for the job. I was just kind of messing around, and it got way out of hand. Just about lost it in the river. Had to get the big crane to fish it out. Love biscuits and gravy. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. She doesn't. She just had some scrambled eggs and toast, but me and my son split biscuits and gravy, and my other son had, he made a pizza. He didn't want breakfast. Which I don't blame him. I mean, all very high quality choices. Breakfast food, pizza. Hard to go wrong there. You combine them to have a breakfast pizza. I should try some. Never mind. Okay. Fair enough. I don't think these bridges would hold up a truck this big in real life. I mean, they might, but I just don't see it. It's a huge truck, guys. I don't know. I don't know if I trust it. Oh man, that sounds terrible, Connor. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm glad you're feeling better, because that sounds terrible, for sure. Sorry you were not well, man. Stomach was feeling like it was gonna pop. Dang. That sounds rough, man. Something you ate or what? Or just a quick little stomach bug? I'm going the right way. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if your brother had it, definitely could have been a little bug going around. Devilish Dog, what's up, man? How goes the night? Not too bad. Not too bad. We're just finishing up a job that took 10 times longer than it should have, but after we had to fish a truck and trailer out of the river. Other than that, though, we are just doing dynamite. How about yourself? Hope you're having a good night. Fantastic. Nice, man. This SnowRunner? Yeah, this is SnowRunner. Yep. We're on the newest map, Washington. Season, I think, 16. It's a really nice looking map. It's not super challenging as far as like the terrain and stuff you're going through. It's just, there's 3 sections and they're all really big and everything is really far apart. There's a lot of driving to do anything. Plus, it feels like everything takes forever. G-Bro, what's up, man? Checking in kind of late tonight. Hope everything's all right. Argentina Mukari. You miss? What game is this? SnowRunner. Devilish Dog. Missed this game. Yeah, I did too. I played it real hard like a year ago. Put in like 500 hours and then pretty much played it till I got sick of it. I just started playing it again a couple weeks ago. Your internet just came back on, G-Bro. Dang. That's no good. Come on, truck. Hold yourself together a little bit longer. All we gotta do is go up this hill. 16, sorry. I mumble a little bit. That's my fault. It's season's 1/6, 16. Alright, there we go. Finally got that done. Jeepers. Send that truck home. It is super loud. Man, sorry. Need a little stretch there. All right, what's next? The start of a long journey. Inside scout trailer. Where the heck's that at? Up there? Alright. Vehicle spare parts are in the next bag. Okie doke. Looks like we need a scout. Yeah, let's get the earth roamer. Earth roamer is my go-to when it comes to scouts. Let's see. Oh, I know where that is. That's up at the camp. So yeah, turn here, turn here. Should get us pretty close. Cool game. Yeah, it's not too bad, man. It's not too bad. It's better as you go a lot of the times. Hey, Hypernova Steve, what's up, man? Hope you're having a good night. Good to see you again, buddy. Last map I played was Alaska, but it was a great play. Yeah, Alaska was a good map. I liked Alaska. Alaska's one of the originals. We had Michigan, Alaska, and Tamer, maybe? Yeah, Michigan, Alaska, and Tamer were the first three that came with the base game. And yeah, Wisconsin, Amer, Maine, Tennessee, Glades, Ontario, British Columbia, Scandinavia, North Carolina, Almaty, Austria, Quebec, and Washington. Those are all the ones I own, but then there's Kola, Yukon, and Don. There's three seasons I don't own. So yeah, there's a lot of maps now. And they're still making more. Recently they announced they're going to make another one, so good to see. Good to see they're still supporting the game. It's kind of an older game, but they're still supporting it, so I'll keep playing it. Tell you what, I wouldn't mind having this RV in real life. You tell me what the game is called? SnowRunner. Got a couple seasons worth of maps on PC only. Base game on Xbox. Okay. Yeah, I play on PC. I haven't had a console since Xbox 360. Thank you. Hey, you're welcome, man. You are welcome. I appreciate you stopping by. Yikes. Oh, look out. Get a little squirrely. You don't mind me asking how old am I? I am 43. Believe it or not. No, I don't mind. It is what it is. Uh-oh, man, that's some hard contact. Eesh. Sound like you're in your 20s. I appreciate that. I still feel like I'm in my 20s. Mentally, anyway, like my brain, I still act like I'm in my 20s. Winching is 100 times easier on PC. I still play on a controller. But I do use the mouse sometimes to set the winch. Violetta Garcia, welcome back in. Good seeing you again. Am I going right or left here? Doesn't matter. Oh my goodness. Thought we were going over. That was a close one. Thing about this RV, it's a really good scout, but it gets a little tippy sometimes with it being so tall. She gets a little tippy. But it's got radar. I don't know if you guys have seen the radar, but it's pretty slick. Oh. I forgot that was there. Now we can go up and around it. Yep. No problemo. Up and around it. Seb Fairley. Do you remember Natalie? Yeah. I think so. Girl from England, right? Used to talk about her grandpa's farm all the time. Alright. I like the radar. It helps tremendously. Yeah, it's such a good addition to the game, I think. What other games do I play? American Truck Simulator. We'll play that. Shoot, there's a lot. I played it Arc Raiders the day it came out, but I haven't really played it since. We'll play Call of Duty now and again. I like single player RPGs, stuff like that. But mostly, I don't know, I get like super fixated on one game and play it until I don't like it anymore. And then I cycle around through games. But yeah, we play a little bit of everything. Sometimes we'll play some roguelike games, some... I'm just trying to think all this... Helldivers 2. Me and my son play Helldivers 2 together. Not all the time, but now and again. Definitely a little bit of everything. Natalie, this me and my husband's account. Oh, well, good to see you again, Natalie. Hope you're doing better. I think you were having some issues last time. Hope you're doing well. AC/DC? Yeah, I'm familiar. How's my son? I have a 17 and an 18-year-old. Both boys. Nice. Yeah, it's been quite the trip to get them this far. Parenting is something else. Especially now, they're, you know, young adults. Oh, the wrong way. All right. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't say I hate games. I play them till I'm sick of them. I'm sure that's not the most healthy approach to video games, but ever played GTA 5? No. The last GTA I played was probably San Andreas. See you later on the... I gotta clean up some of my chest. Alright. I appreciate you stopping back in. Natalie, it's good to see you again. Glad you're doing better. Where am I going? This trailer, I had to pick it up at this camp up here. And I have to take it over here. There's a railway bridge that collapsed. And I think we're trying to clean it up. So they want this trailer for some reason. So ever played Farming Simulator? Yes. I played Farming Simulator quite a bit. It was actually what I kind of transitioned to after SnowRunner. Well, that's not exactly true, but there was a couple games in between. But I played Farm Simulator quite a bit. Farm Simulator 25. It's the only one I played. It's 25, but I played it a lot. And then it's in the I'm sick of it right now category. I'm sure I'll cycle back around to it eventually, but right now I really don't even want to install it. I have a really hard time with Farming Simulator because it's just an open-ended sandbox game. I need a goal, I need a mission, I need something. Storyline. I need to stop reading chat while I'm driving. Don't text and drive, kids. Yuki Shadongcha? Hello, I'm unsubscribed. Alright, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the sub. I'll hit you with a cowbell. How about that? I'll give you a horn. Thank you very much for the sub. That's a long way. Yeah. Yeah, but that's how this map is. This map is very, very big. Everything's really far apart. You should try GTA 5 and 6. I mean, GTA 6. I'm not even convinced that game's real. Many times it's been pushed back, and as far as it's been pushed back. Am I still on the right road? Yeah. But I played Farming Simulator a lot, and just bought all the DLCs, and even the new one that just came out. I tried that one a little bit. It just, I mean, it's neat. The new map was really nice looking. I really liked the setting of the new map, and I liked the new features, not features, but the new like crops and stuff they added. But I don't know, it's just not for me. Open sandbox games, I really struggle with staying interested in like finding direction. Like I said, I need goals. I need something to work towards. So there's the big wreck where the bridge collapsed. Alright, dropped off my trailer. Take this back to the garage. Devilish dog. Have a fantastical night. I drop a sub. Hey man, I appreciate the sub.
Guess what? I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Thank you very much for that sub, man. I hope you have a great rest of your night too, bud. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Definitely appreciate it. Love the energy. Alright, what do we gotta get? Sorry, I wasn't paying vehicle spare parts ×4. Those are the next map over. They're in Solus. The warehouse there, the service hub they got here. Alright, we got vehicle spare parts at that service hub. That's all highway. That's all highway for the most part, so that pretty much, that really opens up what we can take for a truck. We can take pretty much any truck we want, I think, as far as it being all highway. Didn't I not just put that saddle on there? So there's a ton of customization for every truck, and pretty awesome. I'm a big fan. I thought I had that on there. I don't know. Anyway. Take this truck out for a spin, see how she does. I really like this truck. I've used it a bunch in the past. It just has a really small fuel tank. It's only got a 53-gallon tank, so that's not super ideal. It's a GTA 6. Yeah, I was just making a joke about how long it's taken for the game to actually be released. But they keep pushing the release back and pushing it back and pushing it back. I'm sure it'll come out sometime next year. Who knows? Maybe they'll surprise drop it for Christmas this year. I doubt it, but you never know. The sign's not doing me any favors, is it? Look at that. It's powering right through the mud. Good work, truck. Good work. Oh man, wish it was daylight out. We can fix that. I want to see my truck. I like the way this truck looks. I want to see it. Now it should be highway the rest of the way, I think. Hopefully a pretty painless drive here. Just cruising down the highway. Shouldn't be any more off-road. I don't know what it is about that hill. I always get a little squirrely coming down that hill. Every time. Ibnufa Jaral Alim said hi. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a great night or day, whichever side of the clock you're on. Alright, so we're just following the highway all the way around. Taking a left at the T. Alright. Have I ever played MudRunner? Nope. No, I've only played SnowRunner and Roadcraft out of the games that Saber makes. I've heard MudRunner is very similar, though. Where's the beef? Where are the brothers at tonight? Oh, they're long in bed. Well, ain't that something? We got a big hole in the road. Alright. Hey, Connor, thanks for the thumbs up, man. Happy poop. The hell's happy poop? Giannis Trochi? Troshi? Oh, message retracted. Alright. Let's go back. Vehicle spare parts. 4 vehicle spare parts. Ready to roll. I had 300. Wish I gave it all to you. I'm serious. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Where'd I get my license? California. Where they're just handing out CDLs with no name on them. I'm stuck on the curb. Come on, truck. There we go. That's crazy. Little 1-inch curb. My tire couldn't get over it. Up here, hang it right, it's a T. Hey, what's up, ALT? Just leaving work. Big machine car. Took an hour. Dang. Sorry to hear that, man. Pretty uneventful night so far, really, ALT. Got my ass kicked by a service trailer for like an hour and a half. I really like the way this truck looks. Just a clean looking truck. Tell you what, this contract has been pretty much a cakewalk, just driving on the highway the whole time. After what went through the last hour, so this is kind of nice. Yeah, what a mess. Look at that, all the train cars cleaned up. Now I just got the bridge in the way. Alright, contract completed. Now what do we got? What follows that one up? Two empty containers. Deliver 2 empty containers. Pick up 2 filled containers. 2 rail sections, 2 metal beams, and 2 cement. Alright, this is going to be a pain in the butt. because the recycling plant where the containers are way off in the woods across the river on the other map. And making rail sections is going to be a pain because we got to build the, or we have to bring logs over, cut them into planks, get metal beams from somewhere, then get 2 more metal beams. This contract's going to be a lot of work. We're definitely not doing it with this truck. This truck is not cut out for the journey it's going to have to take. Got a CDL in California. I said that earlier, Rob. You missed it. Mine says no name given on it, too. Sitting up in the cab with my flip-flops on. I mean, to be fair, I thought that was a pretty good turnaround backing up down that road like I did. Like, that wasn't too bad. Alright, we're going to need to take a real truck on this trip. Hi, Kenny B3J. What's up, man? Violetta Garcia hanging right in there. I think we're gonna go for another half an hour, depending on where we're at in this contract. But I like this truck. I really want to like this truck. I like the way it looks. I think it looks really, really good. It just doesn't quite perform how I want it, how I think it should. Sometimes you get stuck in spots that I don't think it should. But it could just be operator error. More than likely, it's operator error. But yeah, I like this truck a lot as far as how it looks and stuff. Where are you going, trailer? One thing I wish they had in this game was like any sort of trailer physics or trailer brakes, anything. It is just a free-for-all behind you. Alright. I should probably look at the map. I got a pretty good idea where we're going. Not going that way this time. We're going here. Alright, that'll get us there. What truck is this? Mac Defense. I don't care for it. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. It's one of those trucks, I literally like the way it looks. I like, you know, it's a good looking truck. I feel like it should perform better than it does. Like, I really feel like it should do better than it does. It's not even, it doesn't really do bad most of the time. It just doesn't do great. It's definitely passable. It's just, I don't know, something about it. I don't know. I think it's got the extra axle, like it's got the adjustable suspension. It should just do better than it does. I do feel like the tires are a little bit small for it. But if you went any bigger, you wouldn't be able to fit 3 on the back, I don't think. Yeah, we're good. The P12. We remember we looked for it, and I don't have it. I got the P16 and I got the P512, but I don't have the P12. Okay, I can look. I wonder why I don't have it. What if I had it and sold it just because I never used it? I like the 512. What tires did you want me to run on it? Slick ones? Not slick, but like these? Well, use mud tires, I get nowhere. That makes no sense. I'm not disagreeing with you. It just makes no sense. Saddle high and logs, huh? Maybe that's why I got rid of it. Can't put a whole lot on the back. Alright, it's in the garage, so... when we start hauling metal beams or... oh, maybe I'll haul logs with it. We're gonna need logs. I'm probably not going to get to it till tomorrow because I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. I said I was going to be off about 2, but I'm going to see how far I can get with these containers. I might stay on until I get these containers back. I went to the wrong place. Yeah, I can definitely tell I'm getting tired because I just blindly went to the recycling plant thinking that's where they were going to go or where they were going to be. God damn it. Oh, I can't use it for this job. I gotta have a crane to use those boxes, or to move those boxes. I don't like where those tanks are. I feel like those tanks are gonna get smashed. Fuel tanks. It looks like the tires are way too small. What's wrong with this truck? Like, the cab looks huge, and like the frame looks really small. Like, I feel like it really needs bigger tires. More of them, something. Am I missing upgrades on this thing? Why is it so bouncy? Is there supposed to be a suspension upgrade? Because I didn't have a suspension upgrade option. I mean, it's driving through this without coming out of auto. It's not the worst. It's got all-wheel drive plus diff locks. It shouldn't be that bad. It looks funny. I think it needs duals in the back. Super stiff and bouncy and gutless. Perfect. I mean, I'll try it on a real job, but I can't use it on this one. I need a crane. The C500. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. The other tires will have different options. It just looks weird for them with such a narrow rear end, I guess. Alright, so we'll probably drive out to the port and then call it, because that's a long-ass drive. Man, I can't believe I did that. I did the same thing last night, too. God damn. I definitely, it's like as I go on, I get tired, I start driving bad, and not following directions. You know what it reminds me of? It kind of reminds me of the dairy, how narrow the dairy is, too. The dairy would be a big burly truck, but it's pretty narrow. I love the Tega. Like the... I can't remember which one, the numbers, but like the first Tega that you get. I use that truck an absolute ton, but I don't know how comfortable I'd be using it on this map without having its own extra fuel. Because you can get a little thirsty. But it also gets through just about anything. Forgot I wasn't an auto. Man, I am tired as the burning from both ends here the last couple days. Staying up all night, then not getting able to sleep all day. That's right. It's worth it. We're getting tons and tons of subs and likes and getting a lot of new people in here that are not only coming in, but then coming back the next day and being real chatty. Loving it. Loving it. You guys have been great. Every time coming down that hill. I don't get it. Like there's some patch of ice there or something I can't see every time. I'm definitely slumping over pretty far too. God dang, I need to sit up. Yeah, same. I got up at 6, went to work all day, got off at I don't know 3 or 4 or whatever. And then I came home and my wife's like, "Hey, I might be going to the hospital today." And I'm like, "Okay." But she didn't want to go then, so we waited around. We went to the hospital at like 7. that she didn't end up having my son until, God, it was probably 6:30 the next morning. And then I was up all that day, and then that night, I finally got to go to sleep. So I'm definitely right there with you. She had a super long labor, and I didn't sleep through any of it. Pacing around at the hospital. Holy cow, 42 and a half hours. That is crazy. Definitely got my life beat. Surprised they let it go that long. I mean, I'm not a doctor, but that's a really long time. At the same time, I drove all the way back to the hospital. Or no, I'm sorry, all the way back to our apartment from the hospital. And when I got to our apartment, I realized I didn't have my house keys. Where do I gotta go? All the way to town. Oh, that's a big bowl. What's up, Toilet Man? I appreciate you still checking in. Unless you've been here the whole time and just been quiet, but either way. Wow. I'm sorry you guys went through that. I'm sure that was super stressful. I ran out of bad jokes. Hey, it's alright, man. It's alright, I appreciate it. I appreciate the energy. The vibe. My brain is definitely on autopilot right now. Golly, I'm tired. Alright, sorry. Lock it in. Here we go. Let's drive for a little bit longer and then we can go to bed. Sound like a real trucker, probably. Just a little bit longer, then we can stop. I gotta get 1,500 miles in today. Right now. Oh my gosh, that was so much damage. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have said it any better. Toilet for sure. Would not have said it any better. Tell you what, that's definitely some of the scariest times of your life. When your wife goes into labor and it's like, holy shit, now what? It's happening. Crazy, crazy times. Can't believe it was so long ago. Gonna get me in my feels here pretty soon. Hypernova Steve, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we're still at it. Not for much longer, but we're still at it. We would have been a lot further along on this contract, but I went to a completely wrong place again. Should be 4 here soon. That's a fun age, man. That is a really fun age, because they're just so curious about everything and full of energy. Oh, I know, buddy. You're good. You're good, man. I just hope I'm still going the right way. My little brother, he's got 5 kids, and it's like 5 under 5. Super close together. But they're all like at a really fun age all at the same time. Really fun kids. One of his daughters, maybe not so much. She hates me for some reason. I have no idea why. She does not like me. But the older 2 boys, they're a good time. It reminds me a lot of playing with my boys when they were that age. Going 60 hours at work? What? What do you do? If you don't mind me asking. He hypes up Novas. That's true. I mean, if you need a hype man for your Nova, Steve is your guy. You warehouse work? That's cool, man. I worked in, well, you can kind of call it logistics, I guess, for a little while. I was a production planner at pretty big printer. When I say pretty big, I mean I was mailing. I mostly are in the mail, but like we did a lot with the warehouse stuff. Because they would warehouse books, and I'd have to recall out of the warehouse and mail them out. But on average, I was mailing anywhere from 1 to 2 million pieces a month. Tired? I bet, man. I bet. Definitely earned your time off. Alright, empty containers. We got them. I don't know why they're not at the recycling plant where they should be. Working machines. Dude, that's awesome though, man. I wish I would have had a simpler job when I was working. I'll say it. When I was working. Because I got laid off from my job. And this is my job now. Alright. I think we're going to call it there, kids. I am whooped. But yeah, I was at my job 19 years. Got laid off. And now I do this. So. No, I would love to work at a machine shop. I worked when I was at the print facility. I worked in the machine shop there for like a year and a half. Nothing super like machinist-y, but mostly just maintenance and stuff. Hyper Nova Steve. It's good to see you too, buddy. I'm glad you stopped in. Take care. Yeah, man, you too. Have a great rest of your night. Take care of yourself, obviously. I definitely appreciate you stopping back in, man. But I did a little bit of everything out there. I started on a printing press and worked my way up through the crew and was assistant pressman, second command for a while, and then started branching out. I was on quality analyst for a while. I was like I said, I worked in the shop for a while. A little bit of this and that in between, and ended up in production planning. Shouldn't be so late tomorrow as long as you know stuff doesn't break. I hope it doesn't. I hope you got a good day at work tomorrow, bud. Toilet, you take care of yourself too, bud. Wizinator, I didn't see what you put in there before you retracted it, but hopefully it was good. You have a good night too, man. And everyone else, obviously. Everybody else that hung out and stopped by, said hi. I appreciate all you guys. Definitely appreciate all you guys. Need to open something up before I end my stream. Have these open, and then I get like a special, like a review. Catch you later. I was the coolest though. I mean, you had the best jokes for sure. Shoot. All right, guys. Again, thank you everyone for everything. Like, you guys have been amazing the last couple days. So we're getting numbers like we used to again, and we're still a little lower than we used to be, but I'm sure the way it's going, we'll be back up there soon enough. So I really appreciate you guys stopping by and making my job a lot easier by being so chatty and hanging out, because it 100% makes my job easier. So, but yeah, take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, whichever side of the clock you're on, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Again, sometimes I'll dangle that little bit of carrot out there. There might be an afternoon stream tomorrow. I don't know, with me streaming so late at night, it's hard to get up and have the motivation to stream in the afternoon, but I don't want to completely rule it out ever. I might just get a wild hair and hop on in the afternoon. I don't know, but for the most part, it'll just be the 8 o'clock start. So hopefully I see you guys again tomorrow. And yeah, take care of yourselves. And I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Again, thank you. Take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.